ball on the tee. We're set for football. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can... Exact same thing here in the NFL.
Young off the play fake. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So pass interference, the call is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious. Always a tough penalty to officiate. Just ask the basketball refs, and they have to officiate blocked in charge.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and a couple. Another carry now for goal. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. A play fake, now Young. Hunter Henry brings it in. They're 26 yards.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
A first down throw for Young. Over the middle of the backer. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. DeAndre Swift, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Niners will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point put through by Boswell, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. On the return there, gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So here comes the Raiders. Onto the field. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
And when you watch Kenny Pickett play, you see a young man who got better every season in college and really blossomed in his final campaign, took his game to a new level, and made him a first-round pick in the NFL. He's the type of kid who can beat you with his mind, beat you with his arm, and occasionally with his legs. A tough, skilled performer. Kenny Pickett, he's got some moxie to him.
First and 10, here's Pickett. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Looking to throw, Pickett. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Here's Swift. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Swift with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers go up by 2 touchdowns. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And while we have a moment, we remind you that registration for the Madden Championship Series is now open. This year we'll be giving away, ready for this, $1.7 million in prize money to the best Madden 24 players in the world. And if you want to get in on the action, and you should, visit MaddenChampionship.com to get yourself registered. It's hard to believe how much that has taken off in recent years.
It's taken off so much, partner. I'm going to start to work on my game and register for a chance to win that kind of money.
2nd and 10. It's Pickett again. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. Coming up at half. Less than 2 minutes. We'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is. have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Meanwhile, Pickett's throw caught by Tony.
First down now, but that clock rolling.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
And his throw here is incomplete.
That was well played, but that's also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
They'll throw again with Pickett.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But I think the Raiders are going to be able to hold on to it, yes. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. And you probably talked about since training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. It's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. And it'll be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it.
And the 49ers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On play action, Young. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Once again, it's Swift.
5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
In my humble estimation, terrific work there defensively. Running backs trying to get wide, get to the sideline, and they beat him to the spot, forced him out of bounds, pretty close to the line of scrimmage.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, and he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he is going to have the Niners first down. They needed 4, they got 8. And it results in a conversion on 4th down.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this 2nd half. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
The throw, and now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. So in it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Javonte Williams, 40 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up.
Odell Beckham Jr. into space at the 45. And finally marked down at the 23. A big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down, because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make...
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Jake Ferguson from 19 yards away. And the 49ers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 21-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Second down, here's Pickett. Throw left side, complete to Tony. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the first down.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. They'll get it inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Kadarius Toney, 55 yards. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. The PAT good. It would draw them closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Ready, break.
First and 10, Young. He completes it to Beckham. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. It's Young on first down. Open man here, the tight end Henry. Look at the big fella go. And finally wrestled down at the 11. A big play there for the Niners. 46 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive. And these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Here we go. Here we go.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Ready?
From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. And now they're in the hurry up.
The 6-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Ready.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So the Raiders now down by 10. A minute 53 remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. And the drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And that's to the 30. It'll be 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 7. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. It gets this to Myers. It's a foot race. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Outside. Defense.
So, of course, they declined that there. They knew they had the free play. They got great yardage out of it.
It's kind of like when we were at dinner last night. You saw me reach for the check, so you ordered dessert on top of it, right? You said you had the free play.
Yeah.
Right? Already had what you needed. Go ahead and get a little more on top. I like it.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because...
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Pickett to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Niners are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. We knew this was going to be a tall order anyway, down 2 scores with this little time remaining, but that interception puts it in to any hopes that they had.
All right, partner, work with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown, getting the onside kick, then going down, scoring again, well, that's asking a lot, isn't it? And that's really not a great expectation to begin with. I think they'll look back on this game and see what got them in this spot in the first place and say to themselves, we really gave this game away.
Young here to throw. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts As he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
Ready,
So
ready.
one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Blue strike.
Young. Open man, the tight end Henry. Big strides, look at him go. Touchdown, 49ers. Hunter Henry, 52 yards. And the Niners use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the fourth quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like fourth quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, a good return up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully...
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. So the victory here for San Francisco. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And he left North Carolina with most of his school's records, and at one point was thought to be maybe the #1 quarterback in his draft class. He does bring deceptive athleticism and plenty of upside to the table. Add some consistency, and maybe he can really unlock what he can be in the NFL.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. Only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Well, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet first down.
That's a very nice game there. Confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Now a first down carry by Jones. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That tackle by Trayvon Walker. Nice play. He blows that up behind the line of scrimmage. And now the first carry for Jonathan Williams. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. Third and long, here's Howell. And that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. This is taken at the 15. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback.
Tell you what, partner, he might just be a rookie, but he certainly looks the part of a veteran NFL starter, and he carries himself like one leading the offense out there. In a lot of ways, he is advanced as a first-year quarterback, and he came in and was right at home with this offense.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now a give right side Swift. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point.
Faster, faster.
Here's Young from the shotgun. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Young. Well, they would have gotten a conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they'll wind up getting 7 there on 4th and 3. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. First down, Young. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And goes for a gain of 31. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Ready.
A handoff, Swift running to the left. Oh, a good move at the 5. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Swift, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. Back on the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Back to throw, Howell. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On second down, Williams. Now he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down. Howell down to throw it. And incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Out of the pistol to give to Jones. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And a catch made by his tight end, Luke Farrell. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 43. They'll throw on first down. Here's Howell. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick up the first down.
Second down, Howell now. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
Howell throwing on third down here. There's the Washington Husky. It's Dante Pettis. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. Here's the Jets punter now. And they won't try and pooch it. It's a fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Howell fires this quickly to Tate. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far, even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throwing here, Howell. And he'll just get rid of it. Fourth down now as San Fran's defense was strong in coverage. Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. Hopkins' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of...
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, 49ers. It's an 89-yard kick return. And the Niners will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
1 second, all that remains.
They'll find Farrell open left side. Finding room at midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right away.
Well, let's shine the spotlight on the former Georgia Bulldog, DeAndre Swift, who's set to begin this next drive. So he'll be looking to get in the end zone again. Had the touchdown, as you see, last drive on 4 carries. And during the break, we were looking at some of the replays from the previous drive. Really good holes created, great space.
Yeah, I like the observation you had, though, during that break about, okay, they've got to do something to slow down their runners. So is it bringing in more defensive linemen? Is it dropping in extra linebackers? What are you going to do? Personally, I'm going to take my safety and drop him into the box. I'm going to have at least 7 in there until he shows that he can beat me through the air. Yeah. I've got to slow down the running game.
I was just going to say, you'll take the exposure in the passing game over the top until you can prove that you can stop the running game.
Sometimes you go cold because you haven't thrown it in a while. Let's see if we can heat up the game.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
A play fake. Now Young. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a 1st down.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he'll bring this one inside the 35.
55 yards rushing for him down to this point.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now Young. Short throw underneath to Hurst. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Swift is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Swift. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Swift with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Boswell for the extra point. And it's 21-3. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. The 49ers ready to kick it away. And here we go. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And you start to think if it's going to happen for these guys, it's got to start with this drive. Down 3 scores, they need to start making some inroads. And that'll help the cause there as they pick up good yardage and a 1st down.
Now Howell, and he wisely will throw that one away. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. 2nd down throw for Howell. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. And Howell will throw it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the 49ers are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter.
Ready.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll work down inside the 45.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
Oh, yes, that was good pressure applied that time by the defensive unit. They forced him out wide to his left, but with nobody home, he decided to tuck it and go, and he's able to turn it into a short gain.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Slide through.
3rd down, Young from the gun. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And he's got Hurst as tight end. And he is going to have the Niners first down by a good couple of yards as they end up getting 6 there on 4th and 4. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Hurry, hurry. Stay.
They'll run right here with Swift. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
8 yards on the pickup.
Ready?
Brings up second and
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 103 yards on the ground here for Swift, and he's got a first down as well. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Young to throw it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. New York's offense back out there and set to go. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap up what was no doubt a dominating defensive performance.
Yeah, I don't care what team it is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong offensively or not. Just giving up 3 points in the NFL, that's absolutely a dominant performance and one that they can build on.
He's going to look downfield for Henry. And it's incomplete.
What's up, bro?
Still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So the victory here for San Francisco.
Yeah, I made it to 1 million coins today. A lot of stuff got reinvested, but I made it to over 1 million coins, though, for sure. I haven't. Yeah, I'm at 1 million coins. I haven't been able to really play today, to really hustle, but I would have probably had like 1.5 or maybe 2. But hopefully I could get it back up. If all my legends sell, then I'll be, I should probably be at like 1.2 or no, I should probably, if all my legends sell, I should probably be like 1.2 for sure. I packed an 87 legend from a midfield pack today too, early this morning. I got a bunch of 79, 78s, but it's kind of hard to snipe for because I haven't really been on. I missed the time frames that I needed to be on sniping cards. I couldn't.
Anything I can do with 115K? I'm out
Yeah,
mood.
I couldn't really get on earlier because my sibling wanted to play the game. She was on it for hours, so I couldn't really get in here and get the cards and flip them during the time frame that I needed. So I only been able to get back on here for the last probably like 2 hours. And, by that time, ain't nobody really buying, selling stuff, what I'm saying? So I done missed out. What you could do with 115,000 is, I would say, probably with 115, you could do we could do a couple of things. Well, let's see, 115. I would flip the legends. I would flip the legends if I was you. The 84 legends. You could let's see right here. Let me back out all the way just to see the current price. I'm gonna let you know. Alright. But I would probably flip the legends if I was you. So this is unfiltered right here. I'm gonna find the first 84 of the legend. This lets you know what the unfiltered price is. So the first one is 57,000. So they have 57,000 right now, as far as what you could flip them for, and that's unfiltered. And so you could probably get this like at probably like, I know you could get it. Well, how much? You could get it and probably sell it for about like around 55, 56. Well, it's selling for 57, so 56,000. You could probably get it for anywhere under 50 and flip it and make that profit. That's what I would do. Um, if you go right here to 84, put that filter on, and then change the program to Legends. See what that pop up at 52. So what I would do from here is they already going for 57, so you can still get it at 52 and sell it for the 57. Just remember the 10%. I always forget that, the 10% tax that you get charged. You then click on offense, and then boom, here's a snipe right here, 47,000. That's gone. I would have got that 47. You would have flipped that, almost a $10,000 profit on every flip. I would still go after the 50s, but that's you still cutting into your profit a little bit. So I would back from that and look for something under 50,000. Go back to all offense. To go to switch to all defense, and I will run back and forth. And I actually, when I'm buying on the legends, I've been buying them on the buy now filter. So that's what I would do if I was you. But I would still flip these 50,000s right now. You still get a decent profit. But for even more profit, because I know that since it's dropping, you could get it for probably like 48, 47, which you already seen on the screen, possibly
Thank you,
45.
Ed.
You could do that. It may take a while to flip as far as selling it because of the time frame of what it is right now. But and so it's no telling what the prices will be in the morning. But if you do that method that I just showed you to discover the prices of certain things, that'll let you know what you could buy and kind of sell for. But hopefully they go up. I'm still trying to get mine off right now. And they still selling. You see all the little notifications. That's something. That means it's selling. So if I back out, see that? See now I'm back at half a milli, and this is the tax price. And I think I listed these at 57 or maybe 58. I probably should put this, and that one just sold again. Let me show. Yeah, see these are selling at 57, 57, 57. See all these 57s. And then I don't know how often this lists, but I was selling them at 60. At the highlight of today, which I wasn't really able to capitalize, unfortunately, they was at 70,000. I think I was only able to sell like two of them because I had a lot of running around to do. They was at 70,000. That was the highest that they was at, and people was getting them at they was getting them at 40,000 or under 55,000 and selling them at 70. And some was getting them around 40 something and selling it at 70. So a lot of people made a lot of money early in the day. But that's the thing. We trying to make money on here. You have to, it's about the time zone you in. If you miss the market, once you're able to get back on later, you can't recoup. You're gonna lose. So timing is everything. So, especially when you're going against people who are actually spending real money in the game. People spending thousands of dollars in the store just for these packs. You know what I'm saying? So if you're going to be trying to play competitively, which this game is all about, you gotta be on top of your hustle if you ain't spending money. But that's what I would do if I was in your position. Let's see what's in this red zone pack. I probably should have held on to that pack. I'm probably going to start holding on to certain packs until certain different cards come out. That way I can have a higher chance of getting some decent stuff. Yeah, this pack wasn't about nothing right here. 76, 77. But, hopefully, and we don't really have too many exchange packs. So that's really good. And you see my stuff still selling. We at 600,000 right now. But these are light stuff, But if you see in my binder, I'm just trying to recoup everything that I missed out of from today right now before I go to sleep. So I know yesterday, like last night, I was buying a ton of these 79s and 78s, and they're super low too right now. And I was building team builders, but it's super hard to find snipes for the 80s and 81s because when to build a team builder you need 7 78 79s, you need 4 80 or 81s, and then you need 2 82 83s. But the market I missed since I wasn't able to be on here. I couldn't get my snipes for the 80 and 81s because they was like at 10K and below. And so now it's been difficult because they all are a lot higher. So with these higher prices, when you make it a team builders, and the prices of the team builders drop, but a lot of other cards dropped in value too, which made the price of building the team builders a lot cheaper. But if you can't get the 80s and 81s at a decent price, that's gonna cut into everything, and you're not gonna make no money. So like a lot of the 80s, 81s, they went up. They have it like I don't know. They earlier in the day they were low, but like I said, time is everything. So you got if you're able to capitalize on this right here, on the golds or not the golds, but just the 80 81s, I would load up on that. And then of course the 82 83s is still kind of is still pretty up there too. But you was able to make like a team builder for like under 125,000 and sell it for 170 to 180,000. So you had some good profit that you could have been making. But I haven't since these cars I haven't really been fighting them at like 11,000 under 11,000, under 10,000 for the 80 81. So I kind of like backed up off the team builders until they could readjust. Some people were saying that they was investing into the golds of the 78, 79 golds. As you can see, I have a binder full of them, and that's because if we go down to the filter for the 75, 79s, and I'm noticing that the legends for the 78, 79s are pretty low as well. So I will probably load up on them as well, just because they're cheap and they may go up on value again. I hear there's like another promo coming out in the next few days. You could get these, like CDs right here. This is 4,000. I will aim for getting these 78, 79s, rather if they're legends or core elites. I would recommend getting them under 4,000, at least under 4,100 if you can. There's a lot of them. And then just holding on to them, like that 4,400. You see that right here. You see the 43. I would go on a buy now. These are all 43. These are still good prices though. And then hold on to them and see what happens. That's another thing you do. Um, I don't know. Uh, I might. I'm debating to see what if I want to do that or not right now, because even though these are low, I don't know what tomorrow is going to bring. I don't know what I don't know. There's a lot of things I just don't know. So um, for that reason, I would get the 84s. They're dropping still a lot lower, so I know they're going to go back up in value, but I just don't know how much lower they're going to because as the night is going on, they keep going lower and lower. So like you could get them at around the lowest I got at 84 for the Legend was about 44,000, but in the next few hours, it's a potential that could drop to like 30, maybe the high 20s. And I don't know if I want to put in a whole bunch of money in this right here, and it drop like that because I don't know when it's going to skyrocket. And then if it drop like that, I'm gonna be mad because if it does drop to that low point and I invest in, of course, when they jump back up, that's high profit. So I'm kind of torn, and they're moving slow right now. So it's not like early in the day when they was just you could buy and flip them and get it, and it was going. Now, as you see, the sales is still happening, but it's sporadically. It's late at night, so ain't too many people on the game. So that's the other side too. And then also the companion app. I don't think the companion app is out either. So you got all these different factors that you gotta be mindful of. I've been getting better though. You see that one just sold? Look like two of them actually just sold right there. So yeah, somebody just flipped that for 56. It's going lower. Um, let me check this before I list these two. Let me see what those last two just sold for before I put them two on the market, because I think I'm just gonna reinvest in these 84s. I think that was at 57. Let me see. Okay, now that was one was at 60, two was at 58. So it's still up there. I'm gonna put it back. Let's get them. I'm gonna put them up at 57 for an hour. We're gonna see what happens in an hour time, and then go from there. Man, you should have seen my last one of my last games. Man, I got like 5 interceptions and like four. I got fumbled 4 times against the computer. I want to get these snipes under 50,000 if they pop up. Let's see what I need to put back up on the marketplace. If I can't get the 50, guess I'll buy a 51. Really don't want to though, but that's all I could get. Or I may just hold on to it since it's late like this, and I know I got a couple of things, quite a few things I need to do tomorrow in the morning actually. I might hold on to a lot of these coins. I want to build team builders though, but not much I can really do when it comes to that, so I'm just have to try to take these profit on this one. Yeah, see, these are my last 84, so if they all go for what I was getting, like, let's see. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 58,000 times 6. 348,000 is what that would be. Now you know it's a 10% tax, so 34.8. 34.8. Copy this. So 58,000 times 6, right? So once these sell, I will have, let me do the math. This is going to be exact numbers based on my current value. Uh-oh. Messed up on my calculator. Times 6. All right. So based on my actual numbers right now, when all 6 of these sell, I will have 1,038,000, which is still low. I will have more than that. But I got these 78, 79s that I can't do nothing with it at the moment.
I'm definitely picking up what you putting down.
Alright, for sure. I thought I ran you off, man. I didn't know if you were still in the building. I took a lot of losses, so I've been trying to just figure out what I could do because I should be up there about 2-3 million coins, but it's crazy. There you go. Look at that snipe. See, 46,000. See, I couldn't even grab it. See, that was a perfect snipe for that 84 legend. Those are the kind of snipes that you want to get. 49,000. I'm taking that. And since I got a large stack, what I do is I don't even I don't buy and then post them up. I just because I don't want to miss out on a good deal, so I just continuously buy if I got the coins for it. And for some reason, the buy now filter seems to be better for sniping these. And I just been bouncing back and forth from offense to defense. See, look at that 42. Hopefully, I could get it. Oh, I got it. See, that's the kind of snipes that you want to get. Just got that for 42. And like I said, they're gonna sell for 58,000, 57, 58,000. Do the math. And then once these golds go back up in value, whenever that is, rather if it's sometime later this week, then I'm gonna be able to use them to flip as well. But you know, some people are happy with getting the the legends at 50, 53,000, and they making them little flips. But it's cool if they're actively moving. But right now it's just slow. Because early in the day you had a lot of people paying money in the store for them bundles, and so these cards was flying out. So the market was loving it. But I missed all the great action today. If I was able to get beyond like I needed it to be, I probably would be well over. I probably would be at 2.5 million actually. So I messed up so much. Early in the game cycles, this game just came out. Timing is everything. And you've been playing this for a few years, so you already know. Gotta give yourself a fighting chance. Ooh, 37,000. Wow. Oh, it's gone. Wow. That was a crazy flip right there. what I found with flipping cards is you want to find flips that they give you a great profit margin, and you want to be able to sell it. You want to be able to find a sweet spot where you could be able to sell your card consistently without having to wait for the full hour of the auction to be over. So, like, if you could find something that you know, when you list it, that card is gonna be sold very fast. Like maybe within the next 10, 15 minutes, maybe sooner than that. You can find a good sweet spot, and you still got great profits. And you could do that. Then the amount of money that you make per hour goes up like uh, extremely high. Not a lot of huge flips right now. I mean snipes. Not a lot of good big snipes because just the timing of what it is right now. Ooh, 47,000. There we go. Wow, gone.
Yeah, I've been playing since Madden 16.
That's a long time. Dang, I just missed that snipe though. Golly. I don't want to buy a 52. Alright, I think I'm going to hold off on that for right now. Let me focus on moving these cards out the way. Right here. That way I can have a high stack for tomorrow. And be able to fully capitalize on things that I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another. 1, 2. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11 cards that we could potentially sell for 58,000. We sell these 11 cards right here, that will give us 574,000 coins on top of what I already have. That'll bring me up 1.5 1.5 million. So what I'm gonna do is list these up, and then I'm gonna go into a game. Hopefully these will sell tonight. Well, I know what else I know what I could do for the time being is I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna buy a few more flips of the of 84s that could play on my squad for right now, and then use them to flip it for tomorrow. So that's exactly what I'm about to do. So these cards is listed up. Let's see if I got any other high value cards I could put down. Nope. I think I'm gonna get some for my defense. See what they got for the defense. So we got a left end. Got some linebackers. So we only got we got a cornerback. Okay, we got a cornerback. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I know about that cornerback. Yes, Richard Sherman. His price is high up there. Uh, let's just see who we could get on the squad. And for these, I might buy at 51, 50. Yeah, I'm gonna do 51. I don't know about maybe 52. It depends. Fullback. I guess I'll take that fullback. Put him on the squad. Oops. Dang it. Now nobody wanna be back out. I'm not seeing no other cards put up, so I could put them on the squad. Okay, then we got a middle linebacker. I'll take him. Dang, that's 53. I don't want to. I don't want to go. I don't want to spend at 53. That's a little high. I could do better than that. I got a halfback at 84. I mean, 53. Dang, he gone. Waited too long. I just want to buy a handful, just so I can put them on the squad real quick. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's 50. That's still 53. I don't want to spend that much. I thought that was a different position. Couldn't see the position. And that's all I do. I just go back and forth between these two filters right here. And this is how I've been making my profits, just jumping back and forth. I don't go into individual positions. I don't feel it's all that necessary. I mean, you can, but I haven't been doing it. This been doing it. It's been doing good enough for me. There go right tackle. I take that at 53-1. I'll take that. Right tackle again. This time, this one a little bit cheaper. So I'm gonna swap it up. So we'll at least swap one of them out. Go there, go to linebacker.
There's barely any 84s up on PS4 loudly crying face.
Does the PS4 market is the PS4 market different than the PS5 market? Because I haven't played this on the PS4 yet. But they're gonna right tackle
Yeah.
again. How is it different? Just because it's old gen? They separated it? That's crazy. How did they separate it like that? So old gen and current gen are all different. That's crazy for the markets. So let's see. But if I'm trying to understand.
They separated all the markets. There's like 4 or 5 markets.
That's crazy. but if I loaded the PS4 version, the last gen, what would happen to my squad? Will I have no squad because I'm on? If I go to old gen, would that mess up my account? Like, what would happen? Because I've been hearing some horror stories about in the beginning, so I just never loaded it up. I mean, I don't even have it downloaded on my PS4 actually.
I believe you'd have no squad, but I'm not really understanding that either.
Yeah, I don't. I think I'm gonna pass on that. That's why I ain't even trying to take that risk of you know what I'm saying, loading it up with a PS4. I'm like, forget all that. All right, we got some new additions to the squad real quick while we wait for other things to sell off. I wonder why they separated the markets like that, though. That's crazy. I wonder if do we have any legend cornerbacks? I might need one. Let me see.
But it's frustrating, TBH.
Yeah, they always doing something to just mess us all up. I guess that's their way of trying to get everybody to get a new system. That's a good snipe right here.
I think they thought it through, TBH lol.
Man, these companies don't never think they decisions through, man. These menus are still slow and horrible. They don't be doing nothing with the money they make for the video game. Okay, so the only cornerback we got for the Legends is super high, 70,000. Wow. What's the cheapest he went for on a PS5? Let's see. This looks like it's the cheapest he gonna get right here. The 70,000. Wow. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna just get him to play with and see what happens. I might flip him tomorrow. But if I lose profit on him, so be it. But I just need a cornerback for the time being. Uh, let's see. Oh, squad. And I think that's. I'm gonna wait till everything sell now before I do anything else. My squad is horrible though. Still need a free safety.
There's 1384 Legends up RN.
Okay.
55K and up.
That's interesting. I don't have enough. Alright, we gotta sell some cards. Yeah, there's no exchange sets. There's nothing you could get. There's no rolls out right now to make it worth it to be out gambling for rolls. I know you say you don't like rolling anyway, which I understand. It ain't for everybody.
Exactly.
And the other thing about it that I noticed that's different this year in Madden is that the sets, like the big sets, they don't give you no binder cards. Like for the 87 sets, they don't give you the B&D cards that you get to keep for your
Man, I love
squad.
rolling, I just know better lol.
Like we ain't been getting no B&Ds from now to none of these sets. That's been like the worst thing. Like it's been they really dropped the ball on that. If I quick sell 3, I'm gonna only get 207. Golly. Let's do 4. $276 trainer. I just want to unlock
They're
some of these.
fixing us getting BNDs back, I believe.
Yeah, and since I didn't play 80,
Let me double check.
since I didn't play 23, I wasn't able to do the, the what's they call that, the rookie premieres. So I want to play on my second account, but I never started it. I don't know. It might be too late. But I got another PlayStation profile I could play on.
They actually haven't said a thing about us getting BNDs back for the sets we do. That's irritating.
Wow, that's crazy. I still don't know nothing about these abilities. Like, I be trying to, I don't ever know which one to pick. Like, I don't really know what this means. Block shedding, pass rush, run blocks. I don't understand none of that. I don't know which one to ever get.
Under the position of the card there's a archetype. You put on abilities to fit and make he card better. That.
Yeah, I see that, but I don't ever know which one to equip. Okay, run stopper. So since it say run stopper, I need to have one that's specifically for runs, like block shedding. Is that what you're trying to say? If that's the case, then it's only gonna give me. All right, it's only gonna take 10 from it. I'll take that. Let's try that.
Run stuffer.
Run stuffer. Okay. All right. That's what I was doing. Cause that's what when you guys said that, I was like, okay, maybe that's what he meant. All right. Run support.
I'm a woman, but yeah, fascio.
Oh, my bad. I ain't never knew. That picture you guys is black and white, and it pop up hella small, so. My bad. Easy mistake. Alright, let's try to figure this out.
It's all Google now.
Alright, speed rusher. Okay, that's a good one, I guess. And that's selected for speed rush. Alright. I don't want to keep quick selling stuff. Pass protector. Tear proof resistance to rip pass, rush will increase blocker resistance points, increase resistance to this, dominant input impact block wins on scrims. Cover for fatigue. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave that off right now. See, my cards are selling in the background, right? What does utility mean? That's different. Oh, there go the attribute screen. I feel like an idiot. Card still selling in the background. Alright. Look like they all sold for 58. Another card sold for 58. Alright, I might have to reinvest if it look like stuff kind of picking up. Let's see what else is left on the auction block. Back at 600,000. Okay, all my cards pretty much sold, besides the ones I bought just to put on my squad to play with for the time being. So with that said, I'm a recop before I go into the actual game. If and only if I could snipe at a good price. I'm gonna try to enter some Madden competitions, man. I know I ain't that good or whatever, but I want to be able to try. I need to have a foot in the race, basically. They giving out over millions of dollars of cash prizes this year. I want in. I'm tired of just little kids winning. I need in on the action. Halfback. Yeah, but right now this is like, as far as I know. Excuse me. These like that. It's about the only coin making method really popping for now. I haven't been on Twitch. I don't even know if my account is still linked for Twitch packs. But the thing about it is, I think you can't even do that from your cell phone. You gotta be on an actual computer or something, because you gotta like press buttons or something they said to claim it. Now listen, I just don't know what to do. But I didn't watch no good more than Madden. Dang, that's like gone. There we go. 49. I need that. Let me get it. Yes. I've been getting better though. I've been getting better slowly but surely. I'm gonna watch a couple videos. You know, I know about shading a little bit. You know, underneath, over top. You know, inside out. You know, learning that. I don't understand it fully, but I'm getting there. It's been helping to improve. Only thing I don't like is how there's quite a few things I don't like, but what I don't like is when you switching your player on the field, like when the ball is in the air and you're switching your player, you have to for the PS5 you got to press circle, and it don't always go to the defender you want to go to, or the person you want to control. It's like, wow, like I be trying to switch the person, and then so I could try to get an interception, and it just don't, it don't, it don't do the, but it don't connect right. I don't know. I'll get, I'll get some other person when it be like, man, that's not who I wanted to control. I don't know if it's a setting I need to go to. I need to really do a deep dive into the settings, um, things of that nature. We catching some good snipes right now, though. I'm gonna be honest. I wish it was more consistent like earlier, because I was able to. Man, it was on fire.
Sniping my life away.
Snipes is getting kind of. I ain't seeing no good values. I'm gonna go to a real game and see what happens.
Rookie.
Get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback who grew up just outside of Cleveland on Lake Erie, Mitchell Trubisky.
Well, he certainly had his ups and downs since being the second overall selection back in 2017. But when he's on, Mitchell Trubisky shows all the attributes you're looking for in a quarterback. Big arm, excellent legs for mobility. His key, being consistent.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
2 yards the loss, and now third and 12.
You can bet they're not going to go away from the running game anytime soon, but this is obviously not a good start. 2 carries, 2 runs, both stop for a loss.
On third down, Trubisky. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Sheldon Rankins abruptly ends that play with a sack. Here's the Panthers punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game. Take it at the 37. That'll be a 43-yard punt, but a net of just 33 following a 10-yard return.
And it will be first and 10 as they take over.
So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sense that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Motion man left is Lazard.
Red, cycle.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10. That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard. Touchdown, 49ers. Allen Lazard, 38 yards. And the 49ers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5. Off the play fake, here's Trubisky.
Oh my God, how did that happen? I was supposed to sack him, and now it's supposed to be an interception. What happened?
Panther football to start quarter number 2. Here's the Panthers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. And taken right on the 30. It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Okay, ready? Hut, hut.
On the handoff, this is Swift. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Right back to Swift again on second down. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. Once again, it's Swift. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now they send a man in motion right. Here's Swift. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Niners have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make the score 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get the... so probably should have opted for the touchback. Now the offense for the Panthers here getting the football back. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Trubisky will throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Here's Trubisky. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. Now Trubisky. Got a man, it's Ross, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The Panthers got to go quickly. They're moving with a sense of urgency right now. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Trubisky's throw into the hands of the receiver, Show. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 30. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Now it's Trubisky. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. On 2nd down, here's Trubisky. That's complete to Kyle. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing here, Trubisky. He's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
Gardner, I think they saw something there. I mean, they came from the right side deliberately, and you know there's always a designated guy who goes and blocks it. But it's the rest of his teammates that get him free.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll have time for 1 play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Final play of the half, Young. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, 49ers. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the 3rd quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas. Right?
There we go.
Loudspeakers so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Now Trubisky to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
From the gun on third down, it's Trubisky. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Sheldon Rankins picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Here's the Panthers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out of there. Taking a couple yards shy of midfield. Powering forward. A great return there of 22 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. The 49ers offense making its way back out there. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Right back to Swift again on second down. They'll get it to the 23-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Ready?
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. DeAndre Swift, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to widen their advantage.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point now by Boswell. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And a pretty good run there in the end to top it off. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. And the Panthers coming out now. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Drop for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Here we go.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. Back now here in Santa Clara.
It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the fourth and final quarter.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. From the gun, here's Swift.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Down to the 10. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Boswell for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Carolina getting set to take the field.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking that...
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
But not only is his defense pitching a shutout, now they're contributing points themselves. I mean, they have really put together what's almost been a perfect effort here in this one.
I love how you express that. They've absolutely exceeded expectations in this one. And even better than their play, it's been their effort. Even with the win in their back pocket already, every one of those guys is still out there fighting like it's a tie game.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Now Trubisky to throw on second. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. 7 yards there and a first down. Here's Trubisky to throw. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
At least this time he's getting hit after a positive play for his offense. The pressure was coming through yet again, but he certainly didn't stick around for the sack on this occasion. Found an escape route and ended up getting the first down before taking the hit.
This might be a free play here for Trubisky. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
Offside, defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
On 2nd down, Swift.
He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. And quickly they get to the line.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Extra point now by Boswell. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the finishing touch was that nice long run into the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field.
At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big, you really have like 1 possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Trubisky. And the Niners get there and bring him down.
Martin Emerson.
He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Let's see what they draw up here. 3rd and long following the sack of Trubisky. And he's going to go down again. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now.
Killing this computer.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And he'll take it just outside the 40. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit 000.
Ready. Zoom black. 6. Mega. On the ball. On the ball. Set.
Young here to throw. Got a man. That's Lazard.
It's my favorite play right here.
He's got this guy over here. Let me get it, sir. Never
Yeah, it seemed like 80s done went up for sure. 4, 8, 12. What's the cheapest I could get? Some 70. Oh, it was like 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah. That's looking like that's gonna be the cheapest. So what we gonna do is, cause that's just second, that's away for that. So we need 2 more 80-81s. Looks like that's gonna be like 12 or 13. Yeah, that's the new price. $12.8.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. It's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is. But to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
That's out wide here for Robinson.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Down inside the 10. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. They'll run with Robinson.
And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Bijan Robinson.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on.
And that flag accepted.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. Motion man left is Lazard.
It's Young on 1st down.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by the veteran Richard.
Get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's 2nd down. On the delay, the
This is Abdullah. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. He'll get a couple yards back, but not more than that. They'll be left with 12 yards to go on third down. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. Martin Emerson in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to fourth down. On fourth down, Matt Hawk to punt it away. Taken right around the 44. Nearly a huge return, as it is. Still a very good one. 24 yards. And they will take over first and 10. So here are the 49ers and their offense in great field position already.
Here we go.
And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
And that's really good field position they were given. Now, nothing's a gimme. We know that. But I know his goal.
Touchdown, 49ers. DeAndre Swift, 32 yards. And the 49ers are on the board first here this afternoon. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. Abdullah's going to stay put, and the drive will start at the 25. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went
and
3
now
and
they
out.
have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. Pickett looking to throw on second down. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Javon Curse coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up fourth. On is the punter Hawk as he gets this one away. Let's take it inside his own 40. Call it an even 40-yard punt. 7, though, on the return. And the Niners will go on offense. First and 10. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. And now off to the races, down the right side. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. So out now come the Lions. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. They begin the drive with Johnson, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. He's going to look deep down the field. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Pickett. In trouble, and he's taken down.
And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to bring up fourth. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. On fourth down, Matt Hawk is on to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Taken from his own 44 here. A tremendous return there, 39 yards. And this offense set up with a very short field. 1st and 10 inside the 20.
On the set.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Set, go.
Now a give, right side, Swift.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Swift on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Niners have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. And Detroit back in possession of the football. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And he roams across the 20 to the 24-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run here. Abdullah. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Here's Matt Hawk now to punt. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Here's Matt Hawk now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. That's pulled in at the 32. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, 49ers. Officially, it'll be a 68-yard punt return score. And the 49ers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Extra point put through by Boswell. And a rout is on here in this first half. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. This fielded right at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. So now following the long touchdown a moment ago, you might say to yourself, well, that should be enough on its own to boost his ratings. I wish I had somewhere to call and tell that to. Well, fear not. Now you do. The Madden hotline is now available. You can make your case. Who needs to go up? Who needs to go down? You can call 1-844-MADDEN-1. That also works out to 1-844-623-3361. As they say, operators are standing by. Well, that might not be true, but the number is 1-844-MADDEN-1. Check it out.
And make your case. Tell them why your players should be moved up in the ratings. Tell them why one of the guys that you don't like should be moved down. The players do it. They make their case. Now you get to make their case for them.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Now you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down. Here's Matt Hawk now.
as he's on for the 5th time here today. That's taken it around the 40. And there he goes again. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. He returns the punt 60 yards. And the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes this 35-0 now. So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26-yard line.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, 49ers. Well, they're just having fun. I mean, they are clicking on every single cylinder, offense, defense, and here, special teams.
And how about the extension of the lead? This one felt a lot like, you remember Seattle-Denver Super Bowl 48? Percy Harvin to start the second half. Seattle was already firmly in control. Now, they feel like they can't be caught.
Yeah, they are firmly in control right now. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Throwing the slant pattern here, complete. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. Well, still in the third quarter here. Now, you look at the scoreboard, that deficit probably a little too much to overcome, but completions like that may be something to build on for future weeks.
Yeah, it's all about ending things on a strong note here, isn't it? Because my mindset is it's a new ball game from here to the end. Make sure it's a good one and close it out.
Well, you're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the third quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point, CD, but these small runs on the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been superior in this ball game, giving them no openings, no seams, and now they've got this game well in hand.
A 2nd down run for Abdullah. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. The 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Here's Matt Hawk now, as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. Oh, this is off the side of his foot. And this punt goes out of bounds, and it'll be marked inside the 40. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They will run straight ahead with Swift. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with third down looming. Now it's Swift. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, 49ers. DeAndre Swift, 35 yards. And the 49ers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Abdullah's going to stay put, and the drive will start at the 25. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this third down play as we play. Back now here in Santa Clara. And this offense on third down today, they're struggling. 0 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 16. Pickett will look to throw it here. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements. I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. They're going to hurry back to the line now. First down, and they go with Swift again. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Wow, 213 yards on the ground for him so far. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Boswell for the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Javon Curse able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. He's on his way. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they scored a touchdown. Extra point now by Boswell. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Lions offense set to take over. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. So the victory here for San Francisco. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.